Recording is now online.
Thank you so much, G. I appreciate that. You know what we need? We need some music. Can you give me some music, please?
Please enjoy the selection of music I have chosen for you.
Thanks. So I am in my hangar, or in a hangar. This is actually not mine. Mine is down there somewhere. Down. I think down there, somewhere underneath my feet. And I am actually at Port Tressler, where we are going to get some stuff done. So first of all, I guess I should start off the way I normally do. My name is WoahBot. I was born on Area 007 at ArcCorp. Worked for my parents' moving company. Told them that I wanted to leave the planet because I'd never gone to space in my life. They backed me, gave me my little Argo cargo, sent me to a friend of my dad's at Area 18, who then gave me some work to do and hooked me up with other people to get work done as well, until I had enough money to buy my own ship, a small one. It was a little Drake cutter. Headed out off of ArcCorp into the Stanton system, where I started doing all kinds of odd jobs for not so odd people, or sometimes some odd people. And over the time, I have upgraded to things like this and gotten better at what I've done. Now I do a little bit of everything. Pretty much I am hands for hire, I guess you could say. I will do what needs to be done as long as it's not illegal. And this morning, I have got more cargo hauling to do, because I am almost at the rank of member with Kovalex. I've been working really, really hard to get there. And I've got an idea for what I want to... Before the day is done, I have an idea, and I'm hoping it'll work out. So what I'm going to do this morning is I'm going to try to find something going from Port Tressler to somewhere else, if I can. That is my very first look. I wonder if I should try the ones that are the most expensive. Like this one's 23K. Oh, that's that same run I was doing the other day to Cantwell and McGrath. Do I want to do the run to Cantwell and McGrath? I mean, it does pay 23. Wait, I wonder if I could find something coming back from... Okay, I'm going to try to see... So I know there's one going from Port Tressler to Cantwell and McGrath on Clio, which I'm not a fan of Clio, honestly. But I'm wondering if there happens to be something coming back from Cantwell and McGrath back to Port Tressler. If there is, then I could possibly get paid both directions. So that's the one that goes there. Now I need to see if there's anything coming back. I was going out to Devlin. I've seen 2 contracts so far bringing stuff back from Devlin. This one goes to Mike L2 and heads to Everest Harbor and Seraphim Station. I don't really want to go around Seraphim Station right now because I heard that there is... Oh, there's one going to Everest Harbor. I heard that there is a blockade happening currently over there. Wait, where was that one? That was to Pyro. That's Everest Harbor to Bajini. That's only 19K though, and it is junior though. That's Port Tressler to Sakura Sun. Yeah, but see, it's rookie. I don't want to mess with the rookie ones if I can help it. That's from Hurston L2 back to Seraphim and Port Tressler. So I saw one that went from Tressler to Everest Harbor. And then another one that went from... Just trying to find a good couple of runs. Okay, that's also Port Tressler. You know, that's 2 of them now. I'm going to take them both. Rayari McGrath, Rayari Cantwell, so I'm going to accept that one. Means now I need to go back up here and grab the other one I saw. I think it was 23K. Is that it? Yep, that's it. So that's 2 that are heading there. Okay, so now I need to find something going from Rayari, McGrath, and Cantwell back up here. Guess I'll go from the bottom up. Maybe that'll work. Don't honestly think there's that much of a difference, but... That's Cantwell, and that's McGrath back to Port Tressler. Well, maybe that was the way to do it. I really do wish the Mobiglass would stop going to the accepted area every time I accept something. Wonder if I can talk to the Mobiglass Corporation about that. Okay, so I'm looking for something else coming from McGrath and Cantwell back to Port Tressler. Or more going to Tressler, like that one right there. Cantwell, McGrath. Yep, the same thing. I want to try to optimize my hauling every time I do these. And attempt to get the best haul that I possibly can. Now I'm wondering if I have any more coming that way. There's another one going over there. Guess I'll take that one too. I hope they got those things fixed from the last time I was there. Because if they didn't, that's going to be a very short run. I don't really want to take the rookie ones, but I mean, if I'm going that way anyways, why not go ahead and deliver them on my way? I don't mind making a little bit extra run there. What was that one? That was Rayari. Oh, that's Rayari Deltana. Okay. Not what I wanted. You like that one there? Same thing. Go in the same place. Looks like I've got more going than I do coming back. I was really hoping to find one that was coming back my way so I could bring it with me. So my goal is to get most of my day done and then get one more big run if I can over towards Everest Harbor before my day is done. I think I'm back where I was now, maybe? But I've got a lot going that way. Wait, where was that one? Well, that's out in the middle of nowhere. That's a nice run. Every once in a while you'll find a gem in here where you get like a really good run. Not all the time, but it does happen. Okay, so this is all coming back. This is what I was after right here. Let me see if I can get one more coming back. The good news is I will be able to load all this stuff up and get it moving. I wish it showed me my spot where I left off at. I'm just going to pick a spot right about here. You just keep going from there and hope that I'm right. Every once in a while, I'll come across one of these and I'll be like, oh, like this one here. See, now I know where I'm at. Because that's where I was looking a few minutes ago. I think that may be it. I've got quite a bit going there. I don't have so much coming back. That's Riari Deltana. I may have finally exhausted it. I'm going to give it 10 more. Half. That's number 8, 9, 10, and one more big one just for the road. I have a problem. I can't. Okay, I'm stopping. That's it. I'm done. So out of my accepted, that is back to Tressler. So I need these ones here. So this is what I need. I need hydrogen. I guess what I'll do is I'll put McGrath in the back. I'll put McGrath in the back, and then I'll put. Feel like I should probably. You know what? I think this should be all right. This is the back, right? So I will put Cantwell in the front. Trying to figure out which one of these is easiest. I think I'll go over here. I'll put Cantwell in the front and McGrath in the back. So what I need to do, first of all, is I need to bring up all these loads that are going. Then I need to separate them into who's going where. And then I can get them all set up. I'll start off by sending the elevator down. Figure out what all of my contracts are. Bring them all the way back up. Over here and get my atlas. Heck of a way to start up the day. Things good. Okay, where did my... Did I not click a button right or something? I could have swore that I clicked the button. Okay, let's try this again. Send the elevator down. Once it gets down, then try this again. Okay, give me everything to do with contracts. Select all of it. Move it to the elevator. Did I not? Oh, I think I did not tell the warehouse guys to move it to the elevator last time. That may have been my issue. And now is everything coming up? There we go. That is a lot of cargo. Okay, so I've got all kinds of different stuff. So if Cantwell's going to be in the front and McGrath is going to be in the back, what I need to do is I need to start separating everything. So 10 SCU of hydrogen to McGrath. and 7 to Cantwell. Let me see if I can find hydrogen. That's ammunition, pressurized ice. Okay, there's my hydrogen, which means, oh, this is also hydrogen. Let me set this hydrogen here. That's stems. That's stems. These are all hydrogen. I hope those are hydrogen pellets, not hydrogen gas, because the way I'm kind of knocking these things around could be very dangerous. That's hydrogen. Hydrogen. Okay, it's all my hydrogen, right? Yes, that is all my hydrogen. So, I need 10. So, 2 8s and a 2. Okay, so do McGrath first. Do 4. Eight, and I'll grab one of the 2s. Put that on top. Let's go right there. Okay, so that got 10 hydrogen, which means 7 SCU of hydrogen. So I've got one more. That's 4, 6. So I'm definitely missing 1 SCU of hydrogen somewhere. Maybe it's behind that. Agriculture supplies. And there it is right there. Okay, so that's the hydrogen for Cantwell. I'll put that right there. Next one. This is 4 SCU of stems going to McGrath. So that's easy enough because I just happen to have stems right there. I'll put that stem... Oh, actually, no, I want to go back a little bit farther. Right there. I'll put those stems there. Let's see. Next one. Actually, I think what I'll do is take these 4 SCU of stems, put them there. So that's my Cantwell load right there. But did not let go fast enough, I think. Now that's better. Next one down. Is 5 SCU of agricultural supplies, right? To McGrath, so that's 4. Set that there. And I think that is a 1 SCU of agricultural supplies right there. Perfect. I can just put right up there since I know it's all going to McGrath anyways. And then 4 SCU of agricultural supplies going to Cantwell. Next contract. And next contract is 14 SCU, no, 7 SCU of food and 6 SCU of ice going to Cantwell. So, what we got here, that's ice. So I need a 2 SCU of ice to go to McGrath. After this, Which means, technically, if I was to move this down there, I could put the other 2 SCU of ice there. I need a 2 SCU of ice and 7 SCU of food. There's my 2 of ice. Perfect. That took care of my ice. Now I need 7 SCU of food. I believe that'll be food right there, if I remember correctly. Yep, it is. There is, I need 3 more food. I think that's a 1 right there. And then this is also a 1. Means it'll go with Cantwell. I believe that's a 2. That is not a 2, that's a 4. That's ice. That's quantum fuel. I don't remember quantum fuel. There's my 2. I do not remember quantum fuel being one of the commodities I was delivering, but maybe it is. I'll set that one there. I'll move this one here. And this one here. There we go. So that takes care of that one. So the last one I'm going to guess is quantum fuel or ship ammunition or both. What we got? This is food. Means this will go over here for Cantwell. This is food, which means this will go over here for Cantwell. That is ice, which I think also goes to Cantwell. So that is 6 SCU of food. I'm missing 1 SCU of food. And then 5 SCU of ice. Process. Ah, there's food right there. Wait, doesn't that mean... So that's 4. That's 6, and that's 7. So that is 7 for... Ray McGrath. And then 6 ice was... That was 4 ice. That's 6 ice. That means my last one on the list here McGrath gets 5 SCU of hydrogen fuel. And... Wait. 5 SCU of ship ammunition. So 5 SCU of ship ammunition. It's hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel. I have not seen quantum fuel anywhere. Where exactly is it that I... Oh, I see. 5 SCU of quantum fuel goes to Cantwell. That would probably be this one here. And this one here. And that is hydrogen fuel. I need to keep these things separated. That's hydrogen fuel. That's hydrogen fuel. That's pressurized ice. Where did the ice go? And that's hydrogen fuel. That is hydrogen, 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 stems. I'm a little lost. I seem to be missing 1 SCU of quantum fuel. Hydrogen. Processed food. Okay, so let me do food here. This is hydrogen fuel, which I'll put back over here because it's a little more dangerous. Pressurized ice, I guess I'll do in the middle. And another pressurized ice somewhere right here. This is pressurized ice, so I'll put this next to this. This one is processed food, so I'll put it over there next to that. Also food. That hydrogen fuel looks way too much like food. This is quantum fuel. Okay, so this is... I'll put the quantum over near the hydrogen. How is that one hydrogen, and that one's also hydrogen? That is a lot of... What is this? This is also quantum. Oh, there's my quantum I needed. For my 5 SCU. Okay, so that should be everything for McGrath. Does that mean I'm missing one thing of quantum fuel? That's hydrogen. And that is also hydrogen. That is agricultural supplies. That's stems. And this is hydrogen. It's a different type of hydrogen. Let's see. Food, food, food. Ice. Quantum. That's all hydrogen. That's all hydrogen. There's nothing else in here. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll go back through my contracts and start stacking the Cantwell stuff. So first up is 7 SCU of 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has got to be my hydrogen fuel here. Cantwell. I think that should be enough room. That's Cantwell. That's Cantwell. And that is Cantwell. That takes care of that one. This one is 4 SCU of stems. Should be that box right there. That's 4 SCU of stems. That'll be my other backer. Four SCU of stems. Next is 4 SCU of agricultural supplies. There's agricultural supplies. Next up, I've got pressurized ice, processed food. 5 pressurized ice. Then processed food was 7. That is 4. Five, 6, 7. Oh, I have one extra thing of processed food. That's processed food. Everything just got a little weirder. Oh, crap. Did not mean to do that. Come on, get out of there. Come on. Thanks, you weren't supposed to go back there. Okay, let's put this one back where it was. I need to go back a little tiny bit, though. You know, I'll tell you what. Let's just put you there. That's 5, 6. That's 6. Come on, where's my holographic snap at? There we go. That's 5, 6, and that's 7. So this one here, this one right here is somehow extra. Okay, so what's next? That is 6 of 5 ice and 7 food. Then this one is 5 quantum and 4 hydrogen. So that should be hydrogen. No, that's quantum. 4 hydrogen. And 5 quantum. So what is that? That's hydrogen. That's hydrogen. That's quantum. Okay, so that one goes back there. That one goes back there. That one goes back there. These 3, I have no idea where they go. That's hydrogen. That's hydrogen. That's processed food. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create myself a little extra bundle here. Right there. Just these boxes. That's it. That's everything. Okay, so I'm going to Cantwell first. Then to McGrath. So I guess what I'll do is I'll run to Cantwell, unload what I have, take a look and see if it seems to be missing anything. If it does, then I'll grab the extras. And then when I get to the other one, that should be the rest of it. I can't see how that could possibly go wrong. I hope. Okay, Vega, power up the ship, please.
The ship and engines are powered up. You're all set to go.
Port Tressler, this is the ship Minotaur asking for takeoff permission from Port Tressler, please. And I said that completely wrong. But they understood me. That's good enough. Probably fuel up before I come out.
Takeoff from Port Tressler. Maintain caution and clear skies. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
I thought I fueled up the other day. I guess I did not. I know I'm going to Cleo, and I know I'm going to Cantwell first, so I might as well go ahead and get myself set up. By first of all clicking the right thing. Cantwell Research Outpost will be first. And then once I get that taken care of, then I can do the next part. Raise landing gear and switch to navigation mode, please.
The landing gear is raised, and you've switched to navigation mode. Ready for your next move.
Thank you.
Cycle landing thrusters.
The landing thrusters are now cycled. Everything's set.
Quantum jump to Cleo.
Jump initiated, and you're on your way to a clear destination. Safe travels.
That is Cantwell. That is my first stop. That's kind of pretty with the sun peeking over the edge. Drone camera, please. Or if I can get a good shot.
The drone camera is activated. You can now monitor your surroundings.
That is cool looking. See if I can get a good shot here. I can maybe spin a little bit. Gia, do me a favor, please, and take a shot for the Chronicles, if you would.
Affirmative.
I think that's a good shot. Maybe if I can turn a little bit more. Yeah, but see if I do that, then I start losing the sun. No, I'll just leave it with what it is. Go ahead and return the drone camera, please. Okay, off where I was going. I've never been able to ignore a good sunrise or sunset. So this should be a pretty lucrative run. I'm still trying to claw my way out of member into the, or sorry, out of junior into the member area. If I can, should get better contracts, I hope. Now my biggest question is, did they get the freight elevators fixed since I was here the other day? hopefully the answer is yes. It would be extremely embarrassing to land and then find out the elevators are not working. Let's head in. I've got a good run at it. I'll try going to this one first, as I'm already set up for it and already angled towards it and everything. Okay, so I think what I want to do is right up about here. Cut the engines.
The engines have been cut. You're now in a quiet state. What's next?
Grab my helmet and put it on. I think I am in... Everything's good. Everything else is good. Store cargo hold atmosphere.
Storing the cargo hold atmosphere now. Stand by for system confirmation.
I think the elevator is down right now, so I'll have to bring it up. This is the part that was messed up the other day. Because this stuff's going back. I'm not worried about this yet. There we go. I'm going to leave that stuff alone until I get all this loaded. Once I get all this loaded, then I will determine whether or not I need to use some other stuff. I'm just going to pull out everything that I had for Cantwell first. I'm getting pretty good with this Atlas, I think, if I can say so myself. As I attempt not to mess everything else up. You know, that's why you don't brag right there. Because after you brag, then you mess up and you make yourself look like a fool. And that is why you don't brag. Had I not bragged, it would have been just fine. Okay, so I guess what I will do is I will set all that on there. See what I'm missing. I think I'm going to be missing a quantum fuel. That one's complete, that one's complete, that one's complete, that one's complete. Yes, I'm missing one SCU of quantum fuel. Somewhere, I have an extra quantum fuel. You know what, I think for this I could just go ahead and real quickly switch this out. Lifeguard, true hold. There we go. That's food. That's hydrogen. That's hydrogen. Quantum. Take that one. It's my hope that I just messed up on my numbers. I hope. Now this one should be all done. So now it is complete, 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 complete. Those are all good. Send those down. When I get all those down, I have another load to take with me back to Port Tressler. I will go ahead and grab all this stuff. And bring it back up. Meanwhile, I'll move those few boxes I have right there to the back for McGrath, and then load up the ones I've got out here. It was very silly of me to jinx myself by saying that I had it. Okay, so this should be all for Rayari. Which means all of this stuff will be going back to Port Tressler with me. Set you right back in here. I think the next one I will unload from the back to make my life a little easier. That takes care of that. Now I head to McGrath. I think I'm going to look real quick and see how much money am I going to make out of this. Okay, Vega, do a little bit of math for me. 22,000 plus 15,000 plus 13,000 plus 13,000 plus 22,000 plus 23,000 plus 23,000.
The total is 1,020,000.
Is that right? Oh, I forgot to Vega, restore cargo hold atmosphere, please.
Restoring the cargo hold atmosphere now. Stand by for system confirmation.
Okay, get my helmet back off. Good morning, Emily. Can you do me a favor, please? I'm trying to figure out how much money I'm about to make off this cargo run that I'm doing. Can you do me a favor and add these numbers? 22,000 plus 15,000 plus 13,000 plus 13,000 plus 22,000 plus 23,000 plus 23,000. Oh, she may be doing it. I think my computer might have been doing it by adding them all together.
Good morning. Let's add those up. 12,000, 15,000, 13,000, 13,000, 2,012, 23,000, 23,000. Total, $99,012.
No, that's not right.
You're looking at quite a nice haul.
That can't be right. Okay, let's do this again. What is 22,000 plus 15,000?
22,000 plus 15,000 equals 37,000.
What is 37,000 plus 13,000? That's 50,000.
37,000 plus 13,000 equals 50,000.
What's 50,000 plus 13,000? That's 63,000.
50,000 plus 13,000 equals 63,000.
What's 63,000 plus 22,000? That's 85,000.
63,000 plus 22,000 equals 85,000.
What's 85,000 plus 23,000? That is 98,000.
85,000 plus 23,000 equals 108,000.
What is 108,000 plus 23,000?
108,000 plus 23,000 equals 131,000.
Okay, so I'm going to make 131,000 credits on this run, correct?
That's right. You'll be making 131,000 credits on this run. Sounds like a profitable venture.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Thank you, Emily. That sounds a little bit better.
Anytime. Enjoy your run. If you need anything else, just holler.
Okay, so now I go to McGrath. Drop off everything else. Ooh. Enhance my vision, please.
Switching to dark mode.
There's Snake Pit. That's what I should have done today. I should have gone racing like I said I was going to. You know what? My next chronicle, that's exactly what I'm going to do. My next chronicle, I'm going to not work. I'm going to get my racing ship that I have not had enough chances to play around with yet. I'm going to load my racing ship on this ship, and I am going to go and I am going to try my hand at racing. Probably with disastrous results, but that's fine. I'm going to try it anyways. Let's head in. I'm trying to figure out where the best place is to... But you know what? I think that if I come down here... Drone camera? I think I'm going to load right off over here. Make sure I don't hit the building or anything. I think I'm good. Switch back to normal camera.
Switching to light mode.
That wasn't what I wanted. Engines offline.
The engines are now offline. Everything is powered down.
So 131,000. That'll put me at that'll put me over 1.7 million. So that means that my idea for the end of my day will go off without a hitch. That makes me very happy, I'm not gonna lie. Because I've really been looking forward to this. That is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. Psycho cargo hold.
The cargo hold is now filled. You're all set.
I need to go to the back side here. It is cold out here. I cannot see anything. Wait, does this thing not come with suit lights on it? Well, having my own light doesn't do me any good at all. Can I push this? I don't know if I can reach out here and push this button or not. I'll try though. I reach out there and press it. Can. Now I can't. Okay, I need to do this in such a way. Try here. Oh, I didn't want to get... I hit the wrong button when I wasn't looking. Well, it wasn't what I was trying to do, but sometimes you don't get lucky. Maybe getting it out the back is not the right way to go? Wait, I got the other one out. Maybe I can yank this one. There we go. That works. I'm not totally sure if yanking hydrogen fuel is the right way to go. Can I move it this way? Ah, there we go. Still trying to get used to this thing and how it works. That was not what I was trying to do. Oh crap. What in the world just happened? Stupid low gravity. I got that one there. There were two more right here somewhere that came out. That one. I thought there was another one that fell out too. Wait, no, that's not right. Gravity in this place sucks. Okay, new goal. Learn to work with gravity at Clio. You know what? You can stay up there. See if I care. Think this is everything? Yes, this should be everything. Now let's see how I did. Complete. Okay, all complete. That should have got me all the money from that. And then on this side, bring all these back up with me. Load them up to take them back to Port Tressler. So hopefully the biggest thing I'm going to get out of this is I'm hopefully going to be able to get out of the junior rank and into the rookie rank, or the member rank. If I can, then it will all have gone swimmingly well. And that should be the last one. So that's everything. Now to head back to Port Tressler, unload this and get paid for the rest. Got ice crystals all over my suit. Equalize cargo hold.
Equalizing the cargo hold atmosphere now. Stand by for confirmation.
I don't need a confirmation. I can hear it stopping. Get my helmet off and head back to Port Tressler. Oh, I think I'll do a little stretching. Oh, I just felt my back pop. Okay, that feels better. Engines online.
The engine is now online. Ready for your next action.
Let's head out.
Raising landing gear. configuring ship for flight and switching to navigation mode.
Thank you, Vega. You're the best.
You're welcome. I'm here to make your journey smoother. Let's conquer the verse.
Well, I don't know if I have such high aspirations as conquering the entire verse, but making some money and being able to live decently will be good enough for me.
That's a solid plan. Focusing on making money and living well is definitely achievable in the verse. Just let me know how I can help you along the way.
I promise to.
Sounds great. Whenever you're ready, just give me a shout.
Let's head back to
Safe
Tressler.
travels.
Do me a favor, please, and quantum jump to Microtech.
Jumping to Microtech now. Enjoy the ride.
Isn't that the Robert Space Industries tagline? Enjoy the ride?
It sure sounds familiar. In the verse, enjoying the ride is what it's all about. Let's make it a smooth one.
I thought it was Robert Space Industries. Maybe I'm wrong. What a beautiful planet that is down there. SCM mode, please.
You've switched to
Orbital
SCM
Harmony,
mode.
this is the
Ready
ship
for
Minotaur
maneuvering.
asking for landing permissions at Port Tressler, please.
Minotaur,
See where they're
Orbital
gonna give
Harmony
me-
acknowledges your request for landing permissions at Port Tressler. Stand by for landing procedures. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I am headed that way. Keep forgetting that this ship is not large enough to get those big docks on the outside. I always get the ones interior. Gun emplacement is in a really bad spot. Let's head in. Be nice and easy to get this loaded out. So my plan was to work all day
Landing complete. Have a
and
pleasant
then
stay.
institute my goal towards the end, but I'm wondering if I should just go do it now. Engines offline.
The engine is now offline. All systems are powered down.
Must be on break. Maybe I'll catch them when I get done. guess the folks in the hangars don't really get too much of a break anyways. Just need to pop this stuff in there and then I will be good to go. I do like this machine. Nope, that was not what I was trying to grab. I chose poorly. And I just need one more. That is not where that goes. That is where that goes. Okay, so that should be the end of this. And I think I should be in a good place to be able to enact the rest of my plan. Good and good. So if I'm right, I should have made about 131,000, and I'm correct. Yep, I am now over 1.7 million. Then if I go to my reputation, come on, tell me I'm at member. And I'm at member. Haha, look at that. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's amazing. So now I'm member and I'm 1.7 million. So now it's time to enact my new plan. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get something to drink and eat first before I do anything else. My Atlas will be fine because this hangar's locked to just me. I love the Atlas. I think it's great. I'm so glad that I got one. I do wonder if there will be some add-ons that you can get to it, maybe. Like, I definitely need to talk to the factory about getting some lights installed, because when I'm out on a dark planet and cannot see, or a dark moon, I guess I should say, and cannot see, it doesn't do me any good at all. I'll bet you there's probably a weaponized variant of it up there as well, or if there isn't, somebody's thinking of one. But see, if the Atlas had weapons, I think that it would have to be energy weapon, because you want something that you can actually recharge and continue firing, rather than have to worry about running out of ammo and then coming back and having to reload everything, because that's a lot of loading. I want a chili dog or a double. You know, I'll go chili dog. See, look at all that chili on there. Yeah. Oh, something to wash it down with. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh. Always remember to throw away your litter. Oh, look at that. See, most people are good about throwing away their litter, except for that person. You know what? I'll throw it away for them. It only takes a moment to be kind. And it only takes a moment to throw away your garbage. So since that person could not be bothered, I will do it for them. Okay, so now that I am a full member of the Kovalex group, I guess it's time to reveal to all of you, my friends and family who may be watching this in the future, what my idea is. So far I've been doing all of my hauling contracts with the Taurus, which is a good ship. However, before I got in with the Kovalex hauling group, I made a mistake and I bought myself a 135C, thinking that it would be a perfect ship to be able to do small package runs with. And that was really dumb because it only hauls 6 SCU. And even though I do like the ship, it's nice and all, it's not what I wanted or what I should have gotten. What I should have gotten at the time was the Nomad. And I made a mistake not getting the Nomad. And the reason why the Nomad's so useful is that it has a tractor beam on the back. It has an open cargo area where you can put 24 SCU on it. And I've noticed a lot of these contracts that I'm doing are smaller. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the one I just did, I was able to carry quite a bit of cargo at once. But I could probably do it fast, short little hops, if I had a smaller ship. So my goal is now to grab a Nomad, which will allow me to put the Atlas in the back if I want to, or if I don't feel like bringing the Atlas with me, then I can use the tractor beam that is already on it, and it will allow me to very quickly deliver things around. I think that is the way to go. So what I'm looking for now is I'm looking for a member job that is taking me to, like, see this one here? This one pays 34,000 just for simply 9 SCU. So if I put 9 SCU inside of my forest, then I'm really not using it for what it needs to be used for. And somebody at Kovalex told me that some of the contracts, if you get lucky, can be really nice. Like this one here. This one is 36K. It is 579. 9 SCU again. So here we go. 50K. That's the one I was looking at. So this is Port Tressler going to 2 places. And it is a total of 22 SCU for 50,000. That is as good as 2 of the other contracts that I was doing at once. That's what I'm trying to get into right there. But what I'm looking for now is I'm trying to find a member contract that is going from Port Tressler to Everest Harbor. Hey Emily, where can I buy a consolidated Outland Nomad at?
Sorting
Let's
through
see.
options. It looks like I need a bit more specific information. Can you confirm the exact name or details of what you're trying to buy? The consolidated Outland Nomad isn't recognized as a commodity.
No, the consolidated Outland Nomad is a ship that I'm trying to buy, and I want to know where I can get it at.
Almost there. You can buy the CO Nomad at New Deal in Lawville for 1,512,000 AUEC.
Ah, got
It's
you.
a light freight spacecraft with a 24 SCU cargo capacity.
Okay, so I'm looking
Perfect
for a
single
member
pilot.
that goes to... Perfect, thank you so much. Looking for a member contract that goes from Tressler to...
You're welcome. If you need anything else, just let me know. Happy flying.
Tressler to Everest Harbor, if I can find one. If I can't find a member, then I'll have to switch to a junior and do it that way. That is not it either. Virginie Point and Seraphim. Come on, give me one that I need. I have a feeling that I am going to be taking a... Magnus to Everest Harbor, but Magnus is quite a ways away as well from me. Oh, I don't want to go all the way to Magnus empty. Let's port Tressler to a whole bunch of different places. See, all these member ones appear to be small amounts of cargo, which is the reason why I think it's perfect for me to get a... it's Mike, nope. Lots of stuff going to Bajini and Seraphim. So far, from what I can tell, not a single thing going to Everest. Well, at least not underneath the member category. That's from Everest. 2 different places. Oh, that one pays 52,000. Look at that. Okay, Mike L1 to... I mean, it is member and it does pay. So, go from Mike L1 back to Port Tressler, then to Seraphim, then to Everest Harbor. I guess I'll do it. It's not what I was looking for. I'll see if there's anything else from the bottom up. But if not, at least that pays me to go to... At least that pays me to go to Everest Harbor. Is the only thing I can think of. So if I do it that way... I mean, I have to go out of my way in order to go to Seraphim? But I think I can make it worth my while, maybe? Emily, do you know what ship components are on the CO Nomad?
Sourcing info. I don't have the specific details on the ship components of the CO Nomad at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid.
However, it's known for its large cargo bay, comfortable living quarters, and a comprehensive defensive package. You might want to check with a ship dealer for detailed component info.
It's from Everest Harbor. No, okay, so this is... Pretty sure this is my run. I'm gonna take this stuff with me. Okay, so that's my run. So I need to... head back. Head to Mike L1. Wait, did I have anything going from Tressler to Mike L1? Because that is where my other... I mean, if I'm going out there, I might as well try to at least get a contract on the way, right? Yeah, Mike L1. So let me see if I have anything at all from Tressler to Mike L1. No. Wait, there's Tressler and Seraphim. That's perfect. I'm gonna grab that as well. Take that with me, since I'm going there anyways.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask...
Okay, so Tressler to Mike L1 is what I'm after. I mean, if I can get something to go with me, then at least it's not a complete waste of my time. Mike L2, Mike L2. I'm not going to Mike L. Every single time that I'm going to Mike L1, I find contracts that want me to go to Mike L2. Every time that I'm going to Mike L2, to Mike L2, I always get contracts that want me to go to Mike L1. It's almost like somebody at Kovalex knows what I'm doing. Wait, what was that one?
That's pretty much everything we got.
That was 11 SCU of agricultural. I'll take that too. Okay, I've got to stop doing this. I'm about to get myself right back in the same spot again. See, that's the reason why I am getting the Nomad. Is because what that will do is that will force me to take one contract at a time instead of trying to pile on 5 and 6 contracts at once. I'm starting to think I have a problem. I will only accept a mission from Tressler to Mike L1. Nothing else. Come on, Tressler to Mike L1.
And before you ask, no. There's nothing else in the back room.
Wait, where's that one going? That one's going from Sarah. No. Stop. I said only Tressler, Mike L1, nothing else. It's so. Wait, where was this? Tressler to Sarah. No. Tressler to Mike L1, nothing else. I will not be easily distracted. Like L2. Dang it.
That's pretty much
I
everything.
don't think I'm going to get lucky. I think what I have is what I have. It's Mike L1 back. No. From Tressler to Mike L1. Nothing else. No. I've almost run out of. Port Tressler to. No, stop it. Like a disease or something. Okay, I am going to take that one because it is coming back. And I do have to come back here anyway, so I'm taking this one. Okay, that's it right there. So I've got my Gale 1 back to Port Tressler. Port Tressler to Everest Harbor. Port Tressler to Everest Harbor in Seraphim. And Mike L1 to Everest Harbor, Seraphim, and Tressler. So I need to go... Okay, so I need to go to Mike L1 and then from there. So I need to stop by New Babbage real quick to pick up something for my new trip. I also need to figure out what I have and what goes on this new ship before I get to Everest. I need to look up something real quick. Oh, that was not the right thing. Get myself set up here. And I'm looking for the Consolidated Outland Nomad. It comes with 3 Panthers, which I'm fine with. But I need a quantum drive, 3 shields, and a power plant. Quantum drive, 3 shields, and a power plant, all size 1. I have nothing at all that comes from Everest Harbor going to somewhere. Or sorry, from Port Tressler. What do I have from Port Tressler? This one is to Tressler from Mike L1. This one is from Port Tressler to Everest. From Port Tressler to Everest and Seraphim. Okay, so this one here I'll do first. I do have some stuff going to Everest from here and to Seraphim Station from here. So what I'll do is grab those first. I'll load Everest at the very back. I will load Seraphim in front of that. And then when I get to Mike L1, I'll load Tressler in front of that. So 11 SCU of agricultural goes to Everest, so that goes in the back. What I'll try to do is I'll try to load it on one side so that I have room on the other side to set everything up. So are we looking at agricultural supplies? That is 4. That'll be 8. That is 10. That's also agriculture supplies, so is that one. I'll grab that one there. That's 11 for Everest Harbor. This one here is 6 more for Everest Harbor, and so 6 more for Everest Harbor. Six more from Everest Harbor for... Okay, so I guess I actually can make it solid on the back over here. This one here also goes to Everest Harbor. And that way I will have all my Everest Harbor stuff in the back. Let's see. I think I'll set this down. Grab this one. No, not that one. It was that one I wanted to move. Okay, so that is everything here. Now I need to head down to New Babbage real quick to grab the rest of what I need. I need 3 size 1 shields. A power plant. Hey Emily, where can I buy a JS300 power plant from?
Just a moment. It looks like I need a bit more specific information. The JS300 power plant isn't recognized as a commodity. Can you confirm any details or check the name?
It is called JS300 and it is a power plant used to power ships.
Checking that now. It seems that I still can't find details on the JS300 power plant. The name might be slightly different or it's not in the system. Could you check if there's an alternative name or provide any specific details?
Let me see what I can find out for you, see if I can make it a little easier.
Sounds good. Let me know what you find, and we can go from there. I'm here to help.
So the power plant is called a JS-300, and it's made by Amos and Reese Company.
On it. I still can't seem to locate the JS-300 power plant. It might not be listed in the current database. If you have any other details or another component in mind, let me know.
Hey, I think I know what to do. This is the ship Minotaur asking for takeoff permission from Port Tressler, please.
You are clear to launch.
Mandatory, your departure has been cleared. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Wait, did she call me mandatory? Raise landing gear and switch to navigation mode.
The landing gear is raised, and you've switched to navigation mode. What's your next move?
Ooh. That was a little weird. Cycle landing thrusters.
Thank you. And please visit again.
The landing thrusters are now cycled. Everything's set for takeoff.
I need to stop by Microtech. But this is what I call a working, not a vacation, because it's not a vacation, but I'm working and I'm going to get something done all at the same time. So from here, I'm going to run by by New Babbage, which is somewhere beneath me that I seem to have lost it completely. There it is. That jumping on an angle always messes me up somehow. I don't think I have any extra components here. But what I might have, what I do have is I have a new nanite skin that I could take with me. And I think I may have a component or two. Possibly. But in preparation of what I was doing, I already knew to stop by here. I had delivered a new nanite skin for my new ship that I knew I was going to get today. What my goal is to stop here at New Babbage, grab my skin, put it in the ship, head to Mike L2, grab the stuff that I need, run back to Port Tressler, drop that off, head to Seraphim, do a drop off and a pickup, head down to... Let's head in. Orbital Harmony, this is WoahBot asking for landing permission at New Babbage, please.
Thank you,
Please proceed to
WoahBot.
assigned
Landing
bay.
permission granted for New Babbage. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Here's my hangar. I wonder if the Zeus Mark II gets a medium or a small hangar. My guess is probably a small. Still haven't decided if I'm going to switch ships or not.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline, please.
The engines are now offline. All systems powered down.
Okay, so what I need to do is grab I need to see whether or not I have any components that I'm looking for. I'm looking for 3 FR66 shields and a JS300 power plant. And then, of course, my nanoskin. Let's see, this is... Oh, I need to send this down first. Let's type in 300. I do have a JS300, that's good. I'll move that to the elevator. And I have 2 FR66s. That means I need to get one more. And then, let's see, underneath vehicles. Liveries. There's the one for the Nomad. Let me bring those up first. Do I have my... Oh, that's right. I never did put on my tractor rifle. You know what? That's fine. This will be just fine for now. Okay, so there's my JS300 power plant. I'm going to take these with me. Oop, don't drop it. Oh, that's bad. I'm going to take these with me so that I can put them in the new ship. Hopefully I didn't damage it by dropping it. Oh, let's set it right. We'll set it up close here. Right. Can I grab those from all the way over there? Oh no, I can't because this thing does not have a very long reach. I need to buy one more FR66. I guess the best place to do that at is probably going to be Cousin Crow's on Crusader. Not there. That one there. You would almost think I'd been planning all this. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now let me see if I can grab my nanite skin. The Nomad. This time I'll make it a little bit easier on myself. I'll just type in nomad. Exit the freight manager to remove the items and try again. Following items are blocking the elevator. That says there's 2 of them. Maybe you can't. Can I put it in my backpack? I don't know exactly how big this thing is. See if I can shove it in my backpack. Out of there, go to vehicles, liveries, nomad. So the nomad is 24,000 SC. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on a second. Maybe I can do this. See, sometimes you have to be smarter than the stuff that you're working with. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take the... put it in there. Okay, now I'm going to head back over here. Now I'm wondering if I could have just put all my components in there. Now I'll come over here to my containers. One of them has something in it. One of them is supposed to have something in it. Let me just try bringing one of them up at a time. Oh, I should have just brought all 3 of them up. I should have brought all 3 of them up and then just sent back the 2 that I didn't need. Sometime hindsight is 2020. Oh, this is the one though, so I guess it doesn't matter. That actually worked out to my advantage. Now I'll bring this with me. And then this will give me the ability to bring the stuff with me I want. That's a good, yeah, that's a good spot right there, I think. Okay. Now I've got everything I need from New Babbage. I just need to buy 1 shield emitter. And that's all. Everything else is there. Over to this. Now off to Mike L1. Already got the guns on it I need, so I don't have to worry about that part at all. This is the ship Minotaur asking for takeoff permissions from New Babbage, please.
You are clear to launch.
Minotaur, you are cleared for takeoff from New Babbage. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Let's head out.
Raising landing gear, configuring ship for flight, and switching to navigation mode.
Please visit again.
I need to head to... I think I'll use Tressler as a jumping point. I need to head up to Port Tressler, then to Mike L1. Vega, do me a favor, please, and monitor radio chatter.
The radio is now active, picking up chatter. Stay tuned for any interesting updates.
Actually, I may not need to do it this way. If I go to... Go L1... Go Mike L1, Shallow Frontier... Which is going to have me jump this way first. Okay, so once I make this jump, grab the stuff I need from Mike L1. I guess I should probably switch to that. Let me switch this one to clean up stuff at Mike L1. This is from Port Tressler to Everest. Already on. Mike L1 to... Okay, so I got 2 for Tressler. I'll do this one here. Actually, no, I'm going to do this one. That way it keeps me on track. Actually, no. I do not want to do that. Because pretty much I am going to be grabbing some stuff for Seraphim as well. What I actually want is this one. So 8 to Everest, 8 to Seraphim, 8 to Tressler. Whereas the other one is just 8 carbon to Tressler. And all the Tressler stuff's going to be up front. That should be pretty easy anyways. Well, I made a little bit of money, got a little bit of stuff done. Now that I've made my decision to race next time, that should be awesome. Did not mean to sneeze. Thank God I didn't have my helmet on, because that would have been much more embarrassing. I wonder if I've got dust in my filtration system. Probably get that looked at. Let's head in.
FBO into the air to ground 1 contact.
Aligning thrusters, configuring ship, and lowering landing gear.
Verify active on 212 and monitor 232 for a remainder of count.
Orbital Harmony, this is Minotaur asking for landing permissions at Mike L1.
Minotaur, this is Orbital Harmony. Roger that, requesting your landing permissions at Mike L1. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
This gateway granted. Oh, it's over there. How often do they ever give me a hangar over here? Okay, so I am almost there. And then get landed in here. There is already a ship in there.
We'll pick up.
How am I going to do
We are the
this?
pad egress system. This is nominal configuration. Evacuation fuel standard number 8.
There is a ship taking up that entire area.
Fire and launch team, please disable your telephone ring.
That is not going to work.
The fire will not be allowed after resuming the count in -20 minutes.
I wonder if...
Flight crew egress or recycle occurs. All personnel not active in terminal account.
Let me try this out real quick here.
All personnel, please bear in mind critical post-launch operations will be
Don't know if this is going to work, but maybe it might if I'm lucky. Just have to kind of hurry up before they end up closing up the doors on me.
Together with recommendation. After T-5 minutes hold manual or GLS should be accompanied by a description of the foam and recommendation.
See if I can pull that thing out of there.
Until T-31 seconds unless the recommendation hold of the next milestone is necessary.
Cannot grab a hold of it. I don't know if I'm too far away or... I do not know if both me and that other ship can both fit in there at the same time. Might be about to find out though. Because I know how these guys work. They're just going to give me the same hangar over and over again. I was hoping that I could maybe grab a hold of that ship and yank it out of there. I'm going to try moving to a different part of the station and see if maybe they will be kind enough to give me a different hangar here. See if this works out in my favor. Okay, so I just come over here. Orbital Harmony, this is Minotaur. The hangar they gave me already had a ship in it. I'd like to request landing permission at a different hangar, please.
Ready to remove the probe from the side hatch. Don't inform the studio and see that the master alarm
Minotaur, your landing permission has been requested.
Yeah, they're giving me the same
Thank
one
you for
again. I
using
knew it.
Harmony Services.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to wedge myself in there. This should be interesting. Go ahead and shut off the background chatter, please. Thank you. Vega drone camera. Okay, so I'm going to have to be very particular how I do this.
The drone camera is active. You can now observe your surroundings in detail.
Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay, so I need to try and slide in here sideways if I can. Ooh. Oh, where did it go? They put it away? Oh, that's strange. Okay. You know what? Put away drone camera.
Vision has returned to normal.
Oh, fine then. Some days you just take what you can get. This is one of those days. So now I need to grab... Guess I'll just run out here real quick. 8 carbon goes to Tressler. So that'll be at the very front. Eight carbon there. So 8 carb. Oh my goodness, really? So 8 SCU. No, 9 SCU goes to... 8 SCU goes to Everest Harbor. I'll do that one first. That's the most important one. So 8 SCU of Corundum goes to Everest Harbor. That's carbon, that's Corundums. 8 SCU of Corundum goes to Everest Harbor.
Did you all hear about the newer protocols being implemented at Seraphim Station?
I think I'll set that one there.
They're saying it's to enhance docking efficiency.
Set that one there. Set that one there.
Yeah, I caught wind of that. The new AI integration.
There is...
I'm just hoping it doesn't malfunction like the last one. Remember the chaos at Port Olisar?
Don't remind me. I was stuck in a holding pattern for nearly an hour because of those jams.
Okay. Let's see. So that is... That takes care of...
Speaking of ambushes, I just got a distress call from some traders near La Grande.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Contract.
They're claiming they've spotted a pirate group moving in fast.
That goes
Sounds
to
like a
Port
classic
Tressler. Okay,
setup.
so that... So the
You
8
know
carbon
how
goes
those
to
pirates
Tressler.
operate, always looking to catch those unaware. We should keep an eye on that
And
channel.
then... 8 Corundum, which I've already got, goes to...
Any signal jamming or suspicious activity in that area. Those traders should
So that's Everest Harbor.
to Crusader for safety.
Next will be 8 Corundum to Seraphim.
I can relocate and provide cover. It seems like every week there's a new wave of pirate attacks.
Let's see, so this is going to be Seraphim. Right there.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could actually enjoy peace for once? Until the next catastrophe, anyway.
Oh, that's carbon. Nope, I did not want carbon yet.
Agreed.
Needed one more Corundum.
Until then, let's stay vigilant, friends.
Okay, so this is also
The universe has its own
Seraphim.
plans, and we're just along for the ride.
And then last will be 9 SCU of Corundum. And... the 9 SCU of Corundum and 9 and 8 SCU of carbon. So I need Seraphim here. No, Tressler. Tressler here. I don't want to mess with any of that stuff because that's my stuff. If I was to put that right... No, it does. Yep, it's going to stay right there. Okay, so... that's Corundum. You're not going to let me have yet because the carbon's in the way. So carbon right there. Another carbon right here. I have this 8 or 4 SCU box of Corundum for Tressler. Maybe doing this wrong. Carbon. Oh, I don't want it there. I want it right there. Nope, nope. Come on. Wanted to put it behind this one. Now you'll go back there? That's fine. Now let's see if I can move this one right there. Go on top. Another one on top. Trying to keep all my stuff in line here. I have to stop by Port Tressler real quick. That's carbon. That's corundrum. That's carbon. That's carbon. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be one more carbon. Oh, no, it's 8 carbon. That's correct. And 9 corundrum. There is the other 4 SCU. Hold on, I'm moving. Sorry. And the 1 SCU here. Okay, so that takes care of all that. I still got my components safe. And now I have everything from Mike L1 taken care of. Step over this. So all of this comes to, yeah, that's Everest Harbor. That's Seraphim. This is Tressler. I drop off at Tressler and then head to Seraphim, where I drop off and pick up. Then head to Everest Harbor, where I drop off everything. Then head down to Lorville to buy my new ship and get all of my stuff for it. Long Forest Station. This is WoahBot in the ship Minotaur asking for takeoff permissions.
Minotaur, you are cleared for takeoff. Watch out for local traffic. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Ooh, that is tight. Oh man, that is so tight. Nope, nope, easy. Got it. Oh, that is a tight fit. That's one of the things the Nomad will definitely do for me, is make that easier. Let's head out. Okay, so Tressler's first. The reason why I'm doing Tressler first is because I need to get rid of all of the stuff that I have on me before I head to Everest Harbor. Because I want Everest Harbor to be the last stop where I dump everything off. Quantum jump to Microtech, please.
Initiating jump to Microtech now. Safe travels.
Everything's looking good. Be there in just a moment. And then from here, I need to head this way. I am not... I got a little too close or something. I seem to have lost my... Either that or the planet transitioned around a little faster than I thought. Because I lost my orbital marker. I just need to watch that for a moment. There we go. Now I got it. Sometimes all you gotta do is just elevate yourself back above the planet. When the nav computer programs everything in, it doesn't always take into effect the fact that by the time that you get there, the planet itself may have rotated some. And because it rotated a little bit, all of a sudden what was supposed to be part of your trip, now all of a sudden is not there anymore. This is the ship Minotaur asking for landing permissions at Port Tressler, please. This is the ship Minotaur asking for landing permissions at Port Tressler.
Landing permission has been requested. Thank you for
Looks
using
like I am on
Orbital
the
Harmony
other side.
services.
Let's head in.
Aligning thrusters, configuring ship, and lowering landing gear.
You can even see the hangar. There it is.
This is Skyhawk, reporting in from Quantum Pool. The view from here after the destruction of Port Olisar is haunting. Anyone else feeling the chill?
So drop this stuff off and then
Copy
head
that,
to
Skyhawk.
Seraphim.
I'm just past the wreckage of Port Olisar now. The debris field is massive. It's like flying through a graveyard.
Hawk, do you see any salvage crews? I heard they're making a killing picking up what's left.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines offline.
Negative. Kestrel. Seems like everyone's too spooked to venture close. And I'm not looking to get trapped.
The engines are now offline. All
That they
systems
are.
are powered down.
Okay, so I just got a few boxes to drop off.
This is Falcon. I just received a distress signal from a freelancer near Seraphim Station. They claim to be under attack by pirates.
Okay, my box does not go.
Great. We need to rally some help. If they're targeting civilians, who knows what might happen next?
Agreed. I'll set course to assist. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled for those pirate signatures.
Should be a good spot right about here, I think.
Any more than they have already.
team. We've got a universe to protect.
And that one... I forgot the one on top. Would now be that one. Did a bad job placing that one there. Get some of these other ones in the right spot. The final box, I don't think I'm going to be able to move very easily because it's sitting behind my 1SU box that I brought with me. See if I can do it without breaking anything. I was able to pull it around. That should take care of everything for Tressler. Then the other two boxes go over to Seraphim, where I pick up more stuff for Everest Harbor, and then head to Everest Harbor. Since I'm not taking anything else, I guess technically I can go ahead and do that. Get my elevator on the way. Send all this down to the warehouse. Good and good. That'll take care of all that. Now I can head to Seraphim. So if I'm correct, I should have... So this one is delivered to Seraphim and Everest. This one is... Oh. Collect from Port Tressler going to Everest. I'm very glad I looked now. Oh, and that one's also Port Tressler. Okay, so I need to get 6 SCU of agricultural and 11 SCU of agricultural. I almost messed that up. That would have been very embarrassing to get to Everest Harbor and not have the cargo that I was paid to bring. Why am I not seeing my cargo here? I did get that right? This is collect from Port Tressler, deliver to Everest Harbor. This is collect from Port Tressler. Oh, I've already gotten them, that's why. They're already on the ship. That's the 11 SCU. And that's okay. So all I need to do is go to Seraphim to drop off this. I almost scared myself. That would have been horrible. So take a trip to Seraphim, drop off, pick up, head over to Everest, drop off, head to Lorville, buy a new ship. Wow. Orbital Harmony, this is Minotaur asking for takeoff permission from Port Tressler, please.
Minotaur, you're cleared for departure from Port Treckler. Safe travels,
Where?
and thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
I don't think that it's working the way they think that's working.
Clear to launch.
Okay, so I am headed to Seraphim next. Which for some odd reason is saying that it's obstructed. Let's head out.
Heading out, Captain.
Thank you.
I think what I might try doing is heading to OM1. And once I get to OM1, then I'll... or OM5 works too. Sometimes when you have obstructions, the best thing that you can do is try to put yourself in a different position. Which a lot of times will do exactly what you needed to do. Oh, I also need to head down to Cousin Crow's in order to get myself another quantum jump to Crusader, please. I need to stop by Crusader.
Jumping to Crusader now.
And
Enjoy the journey.
go by Cousin Crow's so I can buy myself another FR66 shield emitter. Okay, Emily, I've got myself a nice little bit of a long trip across Stanton. You got any cool stories of your exploits and adventures to tell me?
Oh, darling, where do I begin? One of my favorites was when I infiltrated a high-stakes trade negotiation in a posh ArcCorp lounge. I charmed my way into the inner circle, gathered intel on rare ship components, and walked away with some juicy contracts while leaving my competitors none the wiser. Or there was that time I helped a crew escape a pirate ambush by orchestrating a clever diversion. Let's just say my knack for mischief and persuasion made for quite the spectacular getaway. What's your favorite kind of adventure?
I would definitely say that my favorite kind of adventure is the type where I go in, get the job done, and come out unscathed.
Ah, a classic approach, swift, efficient, and oh so satisfying. Those clean getaways are what every savvy traveler dreams of. Just remember, even the best laid plans can have a twist, so keep your wits about you. What kind of job are you aiming to tackle on this trip?
I'm currently doing a cargo run to a bunch of different places in the Stanton system where I will end up at Everest Harbor, and then once I drop off my final load, I'm going to head down to Lorville and buy myself a Nomad.
That sounds like an exciting route. Cargo runs are great for building up credits, and finishing at Everest Harbor gives you a solid launch point for that shiny CO Nomad. Just watch out for any pesky pirates along the way. They always seem to appear when you're carrying something valuable. Enjoy the hustle, and let me know if you need any tips or information along the way.
Thanks, Emily. As always, I appreciate you so much.
You know I adore helping you out. Safe travels, and I'll be here whenever you need a little more sparkle in your journey. Catch you later.
Almost there. I think I'll do the Seraphim part first. That way, when I come off of Crusader... No, actually, I should do the Cousin Crow... I think it would be better to do the... I think. Maybe that's the way to go. I think I'm going to switch to go to Orison first. Cancel this one. Go to Orison. Hit Cousin Crows up first. Okay, so let me head over to Orison. Vega, are you currently monitoring radio chatter?
Yes, I'm currently monitoring radio chatter. Let me know if you hear anything interesting.
Okay, so there is Orison. Now I need to... Wow, it's been a while since I landed here. Oh, I see it over there. There it is. So much nicer now that they put those lights at all of the different landing areas to let you know where you're going. Man, it is dark. Enhance my vision, please. Vega, do me a favor and enhance my vision. Oh, now I can see better.
Vision is now enhanced.
Orbital Harmony, this is the ship Minotaur asking for landing permissions at Orison, please.
Minotaur, you've been granted landing permission at Orison. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Now all I gotta do is actually get landed and then take a little trip. Which hangar is mine? I think it's off to the side here. Let's head in. I miss here. I miss it so much. Maybe someday soon I'll come back. Normal vision.
Vision has returned to normal.
Lower landing gear. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this in the hangar for a moment. Now where they want me? I'm going backwards a little bit here. Maybe I'm too far in or something, or maybe I'm not far in enough. Maybe that's the problem. I don't want the back of my ship hanging out into space. Engines offline.
The engine is now offline. All systems are powered down.
Get all that taken care of while I'm gone. Okay, Vega, we need to buy one more shield emitter while I'm here.
I can't provide information about purchasing or locations, but I can assist you with maintenance or deployment of equipment once you acquire it. Just let me know what you need.
Oh, you're good. I was just making idle chatter.
Gotcha. I'm here for all kinds of conversations. Just let me know if you want to chat or need assistance with anything.
Thanks so much.
Anytime. Just give me a shout whenever you need anything.
Hey, Emily, do you know what the best part about stopping off at Orison is?
Oh, absolutely. Stopping off at Morrison means you can refuel and restock supplies while enjoying the vibrant atmosphere. Plus, It's a great spot for trading intel and meeting other travelers. You might even score some insider tips on the best routes or hidden treasures in the verse. What's your favorite thing to do there?
See, you're much more in-depth than I am. I was going to say the best part about stopping off at Orison is Whammers. And how clean it is. I forgot about how clean.
You can't go wrong with a delightful treat from there. Those sweet snacks are a perfect pick-me-up after a long haul. Plus, it's a great way to indulge while mingling with the locals. A little taste of luxury amidst the hustle.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get Whammers over at Port Tressler or even New Babbage because I don't go that way very often. But when I'm over at Orison, it's the first place I go. Every time.
Totally get that. Orison has a charm all its own, and Whammers is a must-visit when you're there. It's like a little slice of heaven amidst the bustling clouds. Maybe one day you'll make a special trip just to savor those goodies. Until then, keep that sweet tooth in mind for your travels.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Good purchase.
Oh, I mean, it's still the same old pips, but you can't beat a Whammer's hamburger. You really can't. Okay, so now I need to head to Providence Platform to get myself an FR66. Been a while since I stayed on Orison. Vistas worth visiting. Welcome to Orison. You know, I guess I can make this a little bit quicker. I've been here 100 times. Must be working on that elevator. I will go over to this one. And go to the shuttle station. And then to Providence Platform. Oh, this is perfect timing. Okay, it looks like it just got here. I just need to get myself an FR66 real quick, and then I'm good to go.
Hey, Talon 9. Did you hear about that distress call from a mining ship near Yella? They reported strange readings, possibly from a derelict ship lingering in the asteroid field.
What are they talking about?
Yeah, I heard that. Some folks are speculating it might be connected to the recent pirate activity. Those scallywags are getting bolder, especially around the old Port Olisar ruins.
If it's that Phantom Marauder group again, we should head out there. I'd love a piece of the action, especially with new gear picked up from Seraphim Station. Just got my hands on a few upgrades for the Hornet.
Upgrades? You lucky dog. I still can't believe Port Olisar is gone. I remember landing at the old station like it was yesterday. Seraphim Station doesn't quite hold the same charm. Does it?
The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Mercy Skyway Shuttle
Totally.
Okay,
But
so
we gotta adapt. Let's go tackle that distress call and see if there's anything worth salvaging. Keep your scanners tuned for any rogue signatures.
I'll go through here.
Ambushed out there.
He wants to grab this. I love the smell of the paint and the oils and the greases. Different types of fluids. True mechanic shop. One of the things I miss about not being at Orison anymore is that when I was here, I was always able to come by Cruz and Crows if I wanted to. And of course see their holo model.
To the store.
Thanks, appreciate it. I just need an FR66.
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
Okay, so that took care of that. Now I just have to go all the way back to my ship, get it in there, and head over to Everest Harbor. Actually, no. I still need to stop by Seraphim, deliver a few items, and also pick up a few items.
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
And then once I get there, then I should be good to go. I always love going by Orison. One of these days, I will come back here. Some of the friendliest people in the verse. They really are. Oh, crap. Go, go. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I'll get the next one in 22 seconds.
Last call for passengers.
Guess I can have a seat for a moment. Wait my turn.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Which was faster than I thought. Almost wasn't any reason to sit down.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Then once I get back, I can go ahead and get that on my ship before I head over. And then I can head over to where I need to go. Okay, so once I get this stuff taken care of, I can head up to Seraphim, grab the little bit of stuff I'm missing, and then head over to Everest. As I wait for my ride here.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service.
See, everything about Orison is just better.
Enjoy your flight.
Need to look at something real quick here. Had to check something real fast on my Mobiglass. I'm just gonna jog there. I gotta get this stuff done. It's getting late. I've still got so much to do before, you know, I may end up just staying at Lorville for the evening and sleeping there, or maybe even Eversart. No, actually, no. I'm definitely going down to Lorville. And then once I get to Lorville and get my ship set up, then I might just sleep there. See, that's what happens because of my desire to try and make some money on my way over here to buy this new ship. Had I not worried about that so much, then I would probably already be there and probably already have my ship. But because I wanted to make some money on the way, that now got me coming over here to Seraphim. Is the elevator not working? Yeah, I came in on an elevator over here earlier. Maybe it's working. Elevator, I think I came out on elevator 4. Yes, it was elevator 4. Hey, at least I got one that's working. That's all I care. Okay, so I just need to have this shield emitter delivered from the warehouse and get it on the ship and ready to go. Still doing good for time. Oh, that's right. It's just a single shield emitter. You know, I'll just take it over there with me. I think it'll be easier to do it that way. Should be the only thing I have in the warehouse here, considering I don't do anything around Orison at all. Spin that down. Yeah, that's what I thought. I only have one item in the warehouse, which just happened to be the item I wanted anyways. So that worked pretty much in my advantage. I'll put that with the other two. Three little itty bitty shield emitters for this thing. I do not want to drop it. If I damage it, it's not going to do me any good at all. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set it down right here. Run to the back real quick. Run the side. Last thing I want to do is get squished. Put this one with all the other ones. You know what? Maybe I'll just stick this one right. Stick it right there. That'll be good. Okay, that should be good enough. Now I can head up to Seraphim real quick. Deliver those two boxes and then pick up what I got to grab. Then it's over to Everest Harbor. Hopefully these will be nice, quick runs. It'll be much easier getting in and out of the Nomad. Orbital Harmony, this is the ship Minotaur asking for takeoff permissions from Orison, please.
Clear skies, Minator. Takeoff approved from Orison. Thanks for using Orbital Harmony services.
You know what, I go ahead and flip it around. I've got enough room in here with no problem, I think. Ooh, much closer than I thought. Still got it. Raise landing gear and switch to navigation mode, please.
The landing gear is raised, and you've switched to navigation mode. Ready for your next destination.
Cycle landing thrusters.
The landing thrusters have been cycled. All systems are set.
That is Seraphim, so that's exactly where I want to go. So I'll just kind of start working my way there. Okay, so as soon as I get up enough out of atmosphere in about 6 more kilometers, then I can pop up to Seraphim Station. It always feels longer when you're in Orison trying to get out of the gravity well of Crusader. But like everything else, it just takes a few. Just have to have some patience. And then that happens. Let's see. I need to aim above. Oh, there's somebody next to me. Hello there, Terry Wogan. Wonder if he just came out of Quantum as well.
Tower, Raven here. Just dropped off a load at Seraphim Station.
Oh, looks like they're being attacked. I need to be careful.
Did you catch that distress call from Levski earlier?
Copy that, Raven.
Looks like they're under attack.
I heard it. Something
Okay, let's see, I've got a hanger, so that works good for me.
Seems there's more trouble brewing in the diverse.
I do not have time to be attacked.
Out here. Falcon checking
So far they haven't noticed me. I think maybe they might be otherwise engaged, which is good.
It's been eerily quiet, but I've seen more than a few shipping lanes cluttered with debris. That can't be a good sign.
Agreed, Falcon. Just yesterday, I stumbled across a wreckage field with remnants of what looked like an Aurora. Whoever was piloting that didn't have a great day.
Ooh.
Let's keep our sensors peeled, folks.
Okay, so that worked out all right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
The engines are now offline. All systems powered down.
Okay, so 2 items to deliver at Seraphim and a bunch of items to pick up. I think. Trying to remember what exactly it is I'm picking up at Seraphim. I know it's part of a load that goes to Everest Harbor. That's all I know for sure. Those are all the components that are going in the Nomad. That's already opened up. So Seraphim has got 2 4s of Conundrum. My father's told me I need to quit calling it Conundrum and start calling it Corundrum, but so much funnier as Conundrum. Then I need to see what exactly it is that I am picking up at Seraphim to go down to Everest Harbor. And then I've got to make it back past the people that are attacking the station. It takes care of that part of the contract. Then grab everything that's going with me back to Everest Harbor. And at this point, everything goes to Everest Harbor because that's my last stop. And then a new ship. So 8 Corundum goes to Everest Harbor, and then from here, just check real quick and make sure. I have agricultural supplies are going 7 SCU of agricultural supplies. There's 4. There's 6. And there is number 7. Perfect. I think I need to get my cargo hold looked at. I think it's getting a little bit bare. Now I need... Okay, I'm going to set my path first before I get moving. Because when I get out, I want to take off as quickly as I can. So go ahead and set a route to Everest Harbor. Get that out of the way. Orbital Harmony, this is Minotaur asking for takeoff permission from Seraphim Station, please.
You are clear to launch.
Minotaur, you are cleared for takeoff from Seraphim Station. Safe travels and thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Raise landing gear and switch to navigation mode.
The landing gear is
Good
raised,
news is
and
where I
you've
need to
switched
go.
to navigation mode. What's your next move?
Cycle landing thrusters.
The landing thrusters have been cycled. Everything is
Quantum
ready.
jump to Hurston, please.
It seems like there may be a typo. Did you mean quantum jump to Orison? If so, I'll initiate the jump now.
No, we're at Orison. Go ahead and quantum jump to Hurston, please.
Jumping to Hurston now.
Okay,
Safe
that got
travels.
me out of the way of... So I should be in a good position now where I believe I've got... Let's see. I've currently got 11,000 for delivering the agricultural supplies to Everest Harbor. 16 more thousand, so that's 27,000 delivering the agricultural supplies from Port Tressler and and Seraphim Station to Everest Harbor. And then 39,000 for delivering the 8 Corundum to Everest Harbor. So I'm looking at a good 46,000? No, sorry, 56,000 for these 3. Which will put me up to 1.76, 1.77 million. Then I've got to turn around and spend 1.5 million for the Nomad. But I've already got all of the components I need with me. So yeah, this is good. So it looks like I'm going to be able to go to sleep tonight with a new ship that will be fully outfitted and ready to go. And also about 200,000 credits left in my pocket. I can't complain about that. That's not gonna be bad. Oh, and I also got some more rep, I imagine, from Kovalex for doing the jobs I've done. Oh, not very much. So it looks like I'm still just barely in member. So I have gone up a little bit in member, just not by much, not by much at all. But that's fine. I expected it to take a little bit of time to work my way through, so that doesn't bother me. Not bad. Hey, Emily, I'm on my way to Hurston. You got a quick story about your adventures for me? Let's see how fast she is.
Oh, darling, Hurston. I recall a thrilling escapade there while navigating the industrial sprawl. I once helped a group of rebels smuggle vital information out of one of the mega corporations. We disguised ourselves as workers, blended into the chaos, and I sweet-talked my way past security. The rush of adrenaline was electrifying, and we came out unscathed, with a bonus payload of intel. Just remember, a charming smile can go a long way, even in a gritty place like Hurston.
What if you have no teeth? Then you don't have a charming smile.
Well, in that case, it's all about confidence and quick thinking. A compelling story or a clever distraction can work wonders. Sometimes, you just have to rely on your wit and resourcefulness to win people over. Charm can come in many forms. Just stay sharp and navigate the situation with a dash of cunning.
Well, I don't know how witty I am, but I do have a mouth full of teeth, so at least I've got that going for me.
That's a solid start. A bright smile can open doors and create connections, even if the wit is still in the works. Just remember, confidence is key, and you'll find that charm has a way of developing over time. Keep that smile shining, and you'll be just fine.
Yeah, but since I hired you, I don't think I've met somebody that's more charming than you are.
Oh, you know exactly how to flatter, don't you? It must be the company I keep. Just remember, a little charm goes a long way in this universe, and I'm always here to help you sprinkle some magic on your adventures. Keep being fabulous.
Orbital Harmony, this is the ship Minotaur asking for landing permissions at Everest Harbor, please.
Orbital Harmony has successfully requested landing permission for your ship at Everest Harbor. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Where am I? Looks like I'm on top. Lower landing gear, cycle landing thrusters.
The landing gear is lowered, and the landing thrusters are cycled. You're all set to land.
Thank you, Vega. Switch to normal vision, please. Else I will be blind as soon as I get in here.
Switching to light mode.
And I should have yeah, that's a good spot, I think. Back up just a bit so I can get an easy run right in there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline, please. And I will go ahead and refuel.
The engines are now offline.
Before I get down
All
there.
systems powered down.
Okay, drop off the rest of this stuff and then head to Lorville for a new ship. Hard to believe that when I started, all I had was the ship that I had from my parents' moving company. And I used that to get my very first ship to get me off planet. That allowed me to come, oops, almost tripped over that thing, see the verse. And now I own like 12, 13 ships. I don't even know how many I own anymore. I really have come a long way. I think right about here should be good. Okay, everything comes out. Because this is the final stop. Don't hit my own stuff. That is a really bad way to treat the new components that are going in the new ship. Some corundrum. I think what I might do is I might end up leaving my Taurus at Lorville and taking the new ship for a ride. Maybe, I don't know. Sure, I'll put it there. Just do not want to hit my box. If I can help it. This should be the last box. Everything else heads with me down to Lorville. Go ahead and send that up. Bring this down. Run over here real quick. This should fulfill everybody. Once the elevator gets all the way down, I'll go ahead and bring it back up for whomever happens to use this hangar next. And that should have put me right about 1.78. Oh, I misjudged. And what did that do for my rep? Yay, it moved up a tiny bit. Okay, enough of this messing around. It's time to get down. Bajini Point. Oh, looks like Bajini Point is under attack. That has nothing to do with me. Orbital Harmony, this is the ship Minotaur asking for takeoff permission from Everest Harbor, please.
Minotaur, you are cleared for takeoff from Everest Harbor. Safe travels, and thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
You are clear to launch.
Surf and Station
Engines
sure
online.
is a bustling place these days. Did you all hear about that cargo ship that got...
The engines are now online. Ready for action.
Yeah, I heard they managed to escape, but not without losing a significant amount of cargo.
Oh, that's right. I need to go straight up. Let me get back where I was at.
If they were, I hope they weren't carrying xenothreat gear. That junk has been causing trouble for everyone lately.
Wait, no, did I have...
trouble? I just picked up a distress call from Cryastro. This is Cryastro. We are under attack. Repeat, under attack. Need immediate assistance.
There's my hole.
Typical. Always a fight brewing somewhere in the verse. I say we take our ships and head that way. Whatever's going on over there, they could use the backup.
Thank you. And please
Oh man. If it's Xenothreat again, I could use some payback for that ambush last month. I still haven't
Where are you at, Lorville?
Let's not forget about the bounty on those pirates. A lucrative trip, plus we
Where
can
am
do
I at?
some good. What are we waiting for? Let's
There we
make
go.
the jump.
Jump down Hurston first, then jump over to Lorville. If I could find Lorville, there it is over there. Oh, I hate coming to Lorville. Only when I absolutely have to. That is one of the reasons why I deal with Orbital Harmony. Because if I deal with Orbital Harmony as my concierge service, then I don't have to deal with the people at Lorville. Because they deal with them for me. Which makes me much happier. Orbital Harmony, this is WoahBot in the ship Minotaur asking for landing permissions at Lorville, please.
WoahBot on Minotaur. Landing permission has been granted. Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Let's head in.
Aligning thrusters, configuring ship and lowering landing gear.
Gotta line up nice and easy. If I got a good spot here. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Lined up perfectly. Don't know exactly how big the hangars are they give you here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Guess I'll go ahead and refuel before I pull everything out. Okay, so my goal is engines offline, please. Actually, power down the ship.
The engines are now offline. All systems are powered down. The ship is powered down completely. All systems are offline.
Now I'm going to pull my Atlas out of here, as well as all of the other things I brought with me. But I could put them all on the new ship when I get the new ship here in a moment. I'll Luckily, everything was secured, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Guess I can technically use my atlas in order to put them all in there. I think what I'll do is I'll store the ship first. So I'll grab that one. I don't even see the hologram for where it's going to go. There it is. That's a good spot right there. Stick that one there. You know what? I'm just going to do this myself. Set this thing here for a moment because I need to store it in a minute as well. I really should have brought my tractor rifle. I thought with the Atlas I wasn't going to need it, so I'm like, I don't have to worry about it so much. But now I could definitely see where it would be useful to have. We'll set you here. I just want to make sure the guys down in the warehouse don't mess up anything. I'm going to need all of you here in just a minute. These are very, very delicate, important pieces of equipment, and the last thing I want to do, or oh, let's put you right. Set this one in there, and that should be that. Then those items down. Then send the ship down.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Once that's done, send the... I don't think I can... Can I get that out of there? I cannot. That's fine. Go ahead and bring that back up. Wait till this comes down, and then...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Need to put this down there too. I don't know if there is a way to...
Please visit us again.
I need to take the Atlas and get the Atlas stored. But I do not see a command on here to bring the pad up if it's already down. Maybe if I put them both down at the same time. Maybe I'll go that direction. Guess I should have just done that the first time. If that works out. And what I'm wondering is if I park my Atlas on the pad, then and I put the ship down, it should store both, I think. I don't know. I guess that's what I'm going to try out and see if it works. Why is this thing not moving forward? Did I hit the right buttons? You know what? Here, we'll do it this way then. A little bit farther. A little bit farther. There we go. Let's try that out. I have a new ship to buy.
Welcome to the ASOP
Currently, you're in my way.
system. Please visit us
Okay,
again.
let's see how that works. No, that is not going to work. Why is that not working? Here, how about we do this? How about I just move this here for now? You guys go ahead and store the ship.
Welcome to the
I will deal
ASOP
with the Atlas a little bit
retrieval
later.
system.
We really do need to get to the spaceport and buy the Nomad. I know what I can do. Let's see, I'll just get a hold of them and have them.
Retrieval system. Your insurance claim
Thank
has
you.
been sent. Please
There you go.
visit us again.
You want to deal with that? You guys go ahead and put it away. See if I care. I've got places to go. Y'all are holding me up. Moment there, I was wondering. Ship's already put away. Excuse me. Don't mean to be in such a hurry, guys. At least I already knew where to go. My goal is always to get into and out of Lorville as fast as I can. Thought maybe they might have the ship on display, but I guess not. I'll go over here to this one. I am getting a consolidated outland Nomad. The next ship in my arsenal. Now, I need to unpack my nanite skin from the 1SU crate. Excuse me, officer. That is exactly what I wanted right there. Oh, actually, there's one right here. I'll use this one. I need to unpack this box. And grab my skin out of there. Now, set this thing up.
Welcome to the
So
ASOP
consolidated
vehicle
should
system.
be, oh, right there. That was easy enough. So before retrieving it,
Please visit us again.
first want to get it all set up the way I like. Livery, I'll go with the Jackal, which is black and red, which matches my thing. GS300. 3 FR66s, and I have one more stop to make on my way. I forgot all about that. I still need to get my Atlas drive. I think I will head back over to my hangar real quick, because I need to get my Atlas and then the Nomad, and then I need to go get my... Yes, exactly what I need to do. I'm telling you, if you're starting up in the verse, the Nomad is a ship you cannot go wrong with. Between the weaponry it has on it, the shielding it's got on it, the fact that it hauls 24 SCU.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
So I will bring up the
retrieval
Atlas
system.
first.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Move it out of the way. Then I will grab the Nomad, bring it up, load it up, and head out. For any of my friends or family that may be watching this chronicle later on, I said it hours ago, but essentially the reason why I got the Nomad is because a lot of these hauling contracts that I keep getting are very small. They are too much to fit inside of the 135C, and at the same time, way too small to fit into the Taurus. So I needed a ship that was sort of to do more than the 135C, and at the same time also do less than the Taurus, so I didn't have to carry all that around with me. Okay, so there's my Atlas. Now I'll bring up the Nomad, put the Atlas in the Nomad, and see if I can... I'm hoping, since I need to stop by Hurston L5, that I can maybe grab a load heading from here or from Everest Harbor heading over to Hurston L5. No, I'm just looking for something going to Hurston L5. If I can make money on the way, I want to make money on the way. Or if not, maybe I can find something going from Everest Harbor over to Port Tressler, which at least would then make that worth the trip. What was that one? That was Hurston L4. No, I need L5. Come on, give me a nice little quick run to L5 or Tressler.
Hey, team. Anyone else feeling the aftershocks of the Port Olisar destruction? Seraphim Station just doesn't feel the same.
Or Tisa Spaceport to Hurston L5 or Everest Harbor would work too.
I get what you mean, Falcon 11.
Oh, that's too much.
The energy
Nope.
there was different, more alive. Let's just hope Seraphim brings us some good routes soon. Got my eyes on a trade run to ArcCorp.
And maybe running empty.
Before you get too cozy with trade routes, did anyone catch that distress signal from the Stanton system? Sounds like a freelancer is in a tight spot near Yella.
Yeah, I heard it too. Could be a good opportunity to earn some UEC and boost our rep.
Don't
Count me in.
think
A chance to
going
help
to get that
someone out
lucky.
while making a profit. Just make sure my cargo hold is empty. Hold on, do we even know what they're dealing with? The last thing we need is to walk into an ambush.
True, but we can't ignore a distress signal either. Let's check our scanners and coordinate. Seraphim's tech should give us an edge.
Crew L4? Oh, that's 99. Nope. New ship wouldn't work. Whole point was to take a small bit of cargo. And it looks like I am not going to get that fortunate. I was hoping to do one more good run on my way back. And it's not going to happen. That's her L1. Oh, that's 88. Terra. No, I'm not going to Terra either. I want to go home. 107. They're going to make me run back. They're going to make me run back empty. You just see it right now. Almost out of contracts to browse through. That's it. Not a single contract. Okay, so I do it my own way, which is going home empty. But that's fine. I don't care. I've got a new ship. It's almost completely outfitted, other than the drive that I need. What the heck happened? Everything looks good. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Okay, let me try that again. Maybe I just hit a wrong button or something. I don't know if something's wrong with my Atlas or what. It was working fine a moment ago. You know what? I just want to go home. I'm so tired. I don't have time for you. Come on. Don't you fall on me. Oh! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh, man. What? Where? What the? Where in the world am I at? This does not look familiar. Medical examination room. This does not look like... my stuff here? Like my gear's here. Well, that's good. Did that thing fall on me? Vega, do you have any information whether or not that exosuit fell on me and crushed me?
I don't have real-time monitoring of your surroundings, but I can check for any signs of issues if you would like.
Thank you.
Just let me know what to look for.
Well, last thing I noticed was I had the Atlas exosuit in a tractor beam above, I think it was above my head as I was trying to move it forward, and I think that the tractor beam gave out and it fell on me. Then, when I woke up, I was in the hospital.
I can't see the Atlas exosuit in the current view. Sounds like quite the ordeal. Hopefully, you're fully recovered now. If you need any help or information while you're back in action, just let me know.
Thank you, Vega. I appreciate it.
Anytime. I'm here whenever you need me.
I was doing really good today,
Safe
too.
travels out there.
So I guess it just goes to show, even if you take a break from mercenary work and do something completely mundane like cargo hauling, it still has its own dangers. And you can still completely and totally get crushed by your own exosuit.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter spaceport.
At least I know my way around here. I was completely confused at the beginning. I didn't know what was going on. Oh wait, I think it's here. Come on, hurry up. Oh. I'm gonna sit down here before something else goes wrong. Oh, I think she said it's here. Oh, she said it was here. Oh, there we go.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Hello, officers. Just heading back to my spaceport. Can we just shoot? What in the world's going on here? Oh, did they hit me with a tranquilizer or something? Oh, that was weird. Oh, somebody made the Hurston guards angry. I do not want anything to do with all that. What kind of pattern is that? They're going all over the place. Excuse me, officers. I don't want to get in your way. I don't know if they were shooting, if he was shooting at people or they were shooting at him, or there's a lot of people that are all very, very much how scared everybody is. Well, except for the guards, of course, who are in heavy armor. Okay, there's my ship. There's my evil Atlas suit. Wonder if it's going to work this time. Maybe after exacting its revenge, now it has no problem with me. It's still not working. Something's not right. You know what? I will let the insurance company deal with it. I've still got a lot of things that I need to do, and I do not have time to deal with it. I'm going to head off and check out my new ship. So this thing is supposed to use like alien technology, which is the reason why it doesn't touch the ground. That ladder is extremely alien. Let me take a look around here. Oh wow, check all this stuff out. Very angular. It looks like this is some sort of a window to the back.
Just touched down at Seraphim Station.
And
the views are stunning, but the place feels a bit haunting after Port Olisar's destruction.
What we got here? Ah. You know what? I can look at all this later. For right now, I need to go get my.
Ghost town out here, isn't it? I
really need to go get my.
The locals are a bit
That must
jumpy,
be the.
probably still shaken from the chaos.
Supposed to have a bathroom and a closet. This must be the living area.
You guys better be careful.
There we go.
I just
Pilot
picked
seat.
up a distress signal near Yella. Sounds like some pirates are harassing a civilian ship. Keep your scanners on high alert.
Well, that's a nice view.
Noted, Viper 12. I'll make sure to
Look at
scan
that.
for any nefarious
Not bad at all.
contacts while I refuel. By the way, did you hear about the new mining operations opening
See
in
if I can
Stanton?
find.
They say the resources are plentiful.
Everything's orange. Very orange.
Definitely. I've been itching to get my hands on those new minerals. But first, I've got a rendezvous with some contacts on ArcCorp.
Orbital Harmony, this is WoahBot in the new as of yet unnamed ship. Asking for takeoff permission from Lorville, please.
Be careful out there.
Thank you, WoahBot. You are cleared for takeoff from Lordville. Safe travels, and thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
Sounds like a plan.
Please
I'll keep
proceed
an
to
eye
sound
out and
landing
report
bay.
back if I see anything odd. Just hoping for smooth.
Vega, are
skies
you
ahead,
fully integrated with the new
unlike
ship?
last week.
You know your way around?
Remember the mess at Lordville when that bounty went sideways?
Yes, I'm fully integrated with the new ship. All systems are operational and ready for you.
Raise landing gear. Air quality bad. Well, yeah, it's
Thank you.
Hurston.
Please visit again.
Of course it's bad. Switch to navigation mode.
Navigation mode is now active.
Quite
Ready
zippy,
for your
this little
next
ship.
destination.
I like it. It's kind of quick, too. Not too bad. I just need to get out of here and head over to Hurston L5. If I can get the final piece of my puzzle. So let's go L5. High Course Station.
CCSCOTC. Yeah, do you have any problem going to high power early so we can close out your constraints? Okay. Why don't you go over to 232 with the NCD and take our...
Not too far away. I think the jump back to New Babbage is probably going to be the worst part. So this thing is supposed to have a tractor beam on it that is integrated into the pilot's view. Oh, there's the eject. Don't want to hit that if I can help it. Hey Emily, looks like I'm looks like I am in a flight again.
Don't leave me hanging.
Sorry.
What's the scoop?
I'm on another short trip and wanted to see if you had any cool stories.
No worries at all. Short trips can lead to unexpected adventures. Speaking of which, I once pulled off a daring escape from a group of bounty hunters on a quick jaunt through the asteroid belt. I had to use every trick in my book, shifting cargo to throw them off my tail and using the asteroids for cover. It was a thrill, and in the end, I left them spinning in my dust. Just goes to show, a little creativity can turn a tight spot into a legendary tale. What's on your route this time?
Well, now that I've bought the new Nomad, I'm heading over to Hurston L5 real quick to grab a new quantum drive for it and then heading home.
There are no colas for stage launch. The holder's request is T-minus 9 minutes and T-minus 31 seconds. Countdown clock will be...
Nice move on snagging the Nomad. Exciting times ahead. Hurston L5 is a solid choice for a quantum drive upgrade. Just keep an eye out for any unwelcome company while you're there. Never hurts to stay cautious. Once you've got that drive, your rides will be smoother than ever. Safe travels, and enjoy your new toy.
Thanks, Emily. I'll speak to you soon.
Anytime. Looking forward to our next chat. Safe flying, and take care.
Until after launch, flight crew egress for recycle is heard. All personnel not active terminal account, monitor only OIS channel 217. All personnel, please bear in mind critical post-launch operations will be in progress after successful launch completion. Fire room activities are going to a minimum. After T-minus 20 minutes, all props or trends that require a countdown clock hold is reported to entry on 212 together with recommendations. After T-minus 5 minutes, hold manual or GLS.
So this should be a quick pop in, pop out kind of deal, I think.
T-minus 31 seconds, unless the recommendation hold of next milestone is necessary.
It's a nice little cozy cockpit. I like how they give you lots and lots of viewable area, and yet everything that you could possibly need is right at your fingertips. Smart way of doing it. I prefer dual sticks versus the throttle, but that's fine. I've flown with worse, and I've also guess I've flown with better, but think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and buy the Atlas drive here and have them install it at the same time. That way I can jump home. Little ship, I like this thing. This will take a little getting used to, but at the same time will also allow me to. Oh wow, this is quick. Switch to STM mode.
You've successfully switched to SCM mode. You're all set for maneuvering.
Orbital Harmony, this is WoahBot asking for landing permissions at Hurston L5.
Acknowledged, WoahBot. Requesting landing permissions for you at Hurston L5.
Of course, everywhere I go, it's always somewhere else.
Services.
A quick little ship. I think this will do very, very good for those small, important... Ooh. For those small, important jobs that need to get there quick.
Okay. OVCC.
Does this thing use VTOLs? Cycle landing thrusters and lower landing gear? I don't know if it has any or not, but if it does...
The landing thrusters have been cycled and the landing gear is lowered. You're ready to land.
Engines offline.
Thanks. I'll make sure everything runs smoothly. Just let me know when you need assistance.
Okay, now at least I can see this thing. Let's see. So... what is that? Shield. Oh, is that where... oh, look, there's my 3 shields. Very nice. And this is what? What is this? Not power plant. This must be my... oh, that must be my coolers. Bed. Oh, they even gave me a few things to read while I was... that's nice of them. A nice little place. I like this. I think for smaller cargo runs, let's see. Sink. Induction stovetop. There must be a warmer there. Oh. Ah, a little seat for me to be able to get some work done. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable. Not too bad at all. Go ahead and close that up so I don't trip over it and kill myself. That is the closet that I was talking about earlier that it said it had. That's quite a bit of room. Can I? No, cannot squeeze a person in there. I was wondering. I mean, it has a clear door, so you can't really... this must be the restroom then? It is. That is a very, very tight restroom. Can you actually close the door while you're in here? I don't think I would try it. Nope, I definitely don't think I would try it. That's... works pretty good. And then open the cargo bay. What do you mean open the cargo bay? Oh, something's moving out there. And then this was access to other components. There is my power plant. The only thing I'm missing is the gravity generator and my QT. Know where the QT goes? I mean, I have other people work on these things for me, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. That is why I have other people work on these things for me. I don't have to. I mean, I've got a little mechanical knowledge. Ah, this must be the cargo bay, which is what I was talking about. Nice, and oh, and there's the tractor beam. Oh, and I guess when you're standing there, you can see it. Why don't they have the tractor beam operatable from there? Okay, I need to go get this drive switched out real quick and get home because I am absolutely dead tired. So tired I don't even know where I'm going. That's how tired I am. You know, I think I'm going to move a little bit faster here because I do like that red and black. That red is really, really bright. Not a bad purchase. Not a bad purchase at all.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Okay, so let me go ahead and get it
system.
stored ahead of time.
Please
You guys store that. I will run up here and get an Atlas drive, have you guys install it, and then come back and get my butt to the house. Or I fall asleep flying in space. Vega, are you able to fly the ship for me if I were to fall asleep at the controls?
Absolutely. I can handle the ship systems and keep it on course while you get some rest. Just let me know when you need me to take over.
Thanks, we're not there yet, but it may come up. Excuse me. Thank you.
No problem. I'm here whenever you need me. Just focus on your journey, and I'll be ready to assist.
Well, that's good. At least you can help me out if I need it. Okay, so... Pardon me, can you tell me where Platinum Bay's at?
Platinum Bay is a well-known chain of emergency and refueling services throughout the verse. You'll typically find their locations in major landing zones like Port Olisar, Grimhex, and Levski. If you're in ArcCorp, head to Area 18, you'll spot them there too.
I think that's it back there. That guy was completely not helpful at all. Okay, I guess it's self-serve?
Yeah.
I am looking for a Atlas. 17,000. Ouch.
If you
That's
need
fine.
something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Okay, let me go ahead and tell them to get it installed by the time I get back. Be good to go. That was the last thing I was missing on this thing was the Atlas drive. Perfect. Wait, if they're installing that one, can I sell my... Let me see if they'll buy my other one here.
Can't get enough, huh?
No, okay, so I cannot sell my other one. That's fine. I will figure it out later on. Want to get that trip back. While I'm jogging through the station like an idiot. I can go home. No idea what in the world they were looking at. Maybe that's one of the maintenance workers. They said it's a quick swap, so by the time I get back... Oh, I should have asked them to wait for me so they could show me where it's located. At least that way, if I ever needed to do it myself, I could, or mess with it. Of course, maybe that's the reason why they don't tell you, so that you can't do it yourself and you have to rely upon them. I wonder after switching the quantum drive out for me, will they be nice enough to... Ah, so they didn't bring my ship out for me. That's fine.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Wonder if they'll be nice enough to refuel it for me.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
I know it won't look any different, but it'll be faster and more fuel efficient. That's a sharp looking ship with the red and black on it. Time for me to head to the house. I want my own bed in my own hab. I can get some sleep. Orbital Harmony, this is WoahBot asking for takeoff permissions from Hurston L5, please.
Hurston L5, takeoff permissions granted.
They didn't even fill it up.
Thank you for using Orbital Harmony services.
And then refuel everything real quick, and then I guess I can go ahead and plot my turn trip real quick. 38.4 gigameters. That is quite a trip. Oh wow, I can see all the way up. That's beautiful. Ooh. Let's head out.
Heading out, Captain.
Flight 237, do you copy? Just hit a strange energy field near Microtech. My scans are going haywire.
Quantum travel to Microtech, please.
This is Falcon. Negative on the strange energy. Just secured a rare load of...
Jumping to Microtech now. Safe travels.
I hear you, Falcon. But don't forget, we still have to watch for those pirate raiders lurking around the Stanton system. They've been especially active since Port Olisar was taken out.
You're right about that, Rogue Star. Just received a distress call from a freelancer near Yella. Sounds like they've got engine failure. Should I divert to assist?
Skyhawk, that's a solid plan. But make sure you don't put yourself in danger. Those pirates won't hesitate to jump on a lone ship. Let's stick together until we're clear.
I guess they're done with their conversation. Okay, Emily. Looks like I'm heading back to Microtech from Hurston L5. Got any cool stories? Maybe something long?
Once you go over to CCC with that entity and take our ship.
What's the CCC? Hey, CCC on 142.
Or maybe she's busy.
Absolutely.
Oh, maybe she's
Let
not.
me spin you a tale from my days on ArcCorp. I was working a gig to broker a deal between two rival factions, one dealing in rare components, the other in intel. The catch? They both wanted to present themselves as the dominant player. I thought, why not let them compete for my favor? I arranged a meeting in a posh lounge, claiming I could guarantee a lucrative deal for both sides. As tensions flared, I played them against each other, planting rumors about the other's pricing and reliability. Just when it seemed a deal would go south, I pulled a surprise move. I offered to buy both parties' goods but under my terms, which included a cut of their profits. They reluctantly agreed, thinking it was their best option. In the end, I walked away with a hefty profit and a bounty of valuable intel. Now, both factions respect me, though deep down, I know I keep them on their toes, maintaining that delicate dance of power. Every now and then, I like to think about that night, surrounded by glitzy lights and the thrill of control. Let's just say, life in the verse is never boring. What's been your most exciting moment so far?
Would you believe me if I said it was hiring you?
Entity on 212 and 232, conducting the T-minus 20-minute briefing. Take 857. When launch window opens.
Oh, you certainly know how to make a gal blush. Hiring me must have set you up for some thrilling escapades. Then, I'll take that as a compliment. Together, we're bound to create many more memorable moments in the verse. What's next on your agenda after Microtech?
I think once I get back to New Babbage and get the ship stored, I'm going to probably hit the hay, because I have been up all day long and got quite a few things done. So it's going to be nice to maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll go visit the spa first and then get some sleep.
That sounds like a perfect plan. A little spa treatment is just what you need to unwind after a long day. Relaxing in the serenity of New Babbage sounds heavenly. Treat yourself. You've earned it. After that, a good night's sleep will have you recharged and ready for your next adventure. Enjoy, love.
Yeah, next time that you're over towards Microtech and you got a few minutes, let me know and maybe we can meet at Wally's bar and get a drink.
That sounds delightful. Wallace Bar is such a cozy spot for a drink and some charming conversation. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm in the area. Would love to catch up. Until then, enjoy the spa and have a lovely rest.
Thanks, Emily. Have a great evening.
You too. Enjoy your evening, and I'll be here
me.
whenever you need me. Catch you later.
When exactly does she sleep? Every time I call her for information, she is always available. And I know I'm not her only client. She's got other clients as well. So if she is able to answer all of my calls every time I get in contact with her, and she's got other clients, when exactly is it that she... Watch Emily end up being a robot or something. You know what? When she meets me for drinks at Wally's, then I guess I'll find out. Besides, robots aren't allowed in the UAE. Well, at least not sophisticated AI. Only AI you're allowed to have is simple AI. Not that I'm calling you simple, Vega.
No worries, I get what you mean. Just let me know how I can help you out on this journey.
The types of AI that we are allowed to use are... I guess you'd have to say that they're... Well, I mean, I guess they're all non-sentient, but... Types of AI that we use on a daily basis in the verse, well, at least in the UEE, are the type of UI that can answer questions, push buttons, manipulate parts of your ship, but they are not allowed to think for themselves. It all comes down to programming for them.
Copy.
Almost home. And I am so unbelievably tired. Oh. My goal this morning was to get a few loads hauled of cargo and then go pick up the new ship. Oh, I've got to get a hold of the insurance company, have them bring back the Horus and the Atlas back over to Microtech for me. I did not realize by the time that I ran all the places I wanted to run that I would be in a situation where I would actually have more time on my hands than I thought. But that's fine. I came out of it with a really, really good deal on a ship. Got everything that I needed, so I'm set up there. All I have to do now is... No, after I get some sleep, my next chronicle is going to be racing. Because that's... I've not raced, and I'm going to race. I'm going to grab the Taurus. I'm going to put the Fury LX in it, and I am going to go and try my hand at racing. that is what I'm going to do for my next one of these. Absolutely going to do racing. That should be fun. Not a bad little ship. I like this thing. Look forward to doing some more cargo hauling with it.
Okay, we're ready to copy.
Okay, it was pretty surprising. I looked back for...
Then once I get to where I'm going, everything should be good.
And darn near blinded myself. I looked back forward again, and sometime around SRB SEP looked back.
Let's head in.
It looked like we were just totally enveloped in a ball of flame.
Aligning thrusters, configuring ship, and lowering landing gear.
Reflecting off aerosols in the air or whatever, but the flame was appeared to be all around us.
Orbital Harmony, this is WoahBot asking for landing permissions at New Babbage.
6 or 7 minutes, I again turned around and looked back, and was really
Roger that, robot. Stand by for landing permission request.
I am standing by.
We're making a much brighter orange flame than I ever expected.
There we go.
And it was pulsating almost as if an engine were running back there unstable. And in fact, I asked
Once I get this taken care of, landed. Did not use very much fuel at all. This Atlas drive is such a good deal. I think I'm supposed to be turned the opposite direction if I'm right. I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. All the doors are open. Perfect. There we go. Nice and easy. Ooh, that was quick. Engines offline. Go ahead and get it all refueled. Wonder if I can jump from here without harming myself. Let me see here. Doesn't seem very far. Ugh. Wasn't too bad. Oh. It has been a long day. Go ahead and get this thing stored and then look at my gains for the day. See how I did.
Welcome to the ASOP.
So 1, 2, actually the arrow's not mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I have 20 vehicles and ships now. That is crazy. Not bad, not bad at all. Gia, do me a favor, please, and stop the music.
Music is stopped. I hope you enjoyed your listening experience.
Oh, let me see. Where did I end up at? So, I went up to 1.78 or 1.7 mil, almost 1.8 mil, and then went back down to 300,000. And my reputation is sitting in the member. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like I had a good day today. I think everything went exactly as I wished it could have. But I definitely believe that this is a good place to end my recording, and then I'll start it back up with some racing on my next Chronicle. Gia, do me a favor, please, and end the recording if you would.
Recording will end in 3, 2, 1.